Well, I officially believe that I am the worst MLB player on PlayStation. Turn off that pitch count, though. I know that for sure. Oh, yeah. What, buddy?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the North Pole taking on Texas. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll and towing the slab, Don Sutton.
You said what,
It's
buddy?
always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same
turn that down,
tunnel,
okay?
And that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
That one hit to right. Suzuki makes the grab, one away. Now batting Jaron Duran. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Right through there, got him. That's
Yes,
out
sir.
number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
All good. All good, all good, all good.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking. Ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back at Globe Life Field, and on the mound in this one, Shota Imanaga.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One gone, bottom half of the first. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson. And that's in the dirt. Ball one. Shota, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. One out, base is empty. There's a strike. Now 2-1. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you out.
0-1.
You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. And that's in there at the knees.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later. If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Once he digs in. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Henderson on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, stop throwing them so low, you bum.
Runner takes off for third. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back in Arlington. New inning getting started. Lau at the plate. Sutton back to work. There's a strike.
Off to a good start. He's got to get the baseball, work quickly, and move the ball around. And that time, perfect pitch at the knees on the outside corner.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Oh, yeah, baby.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And here is Sosa to the...
I know you didn't want to do that, did you?
plate. Sosa hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
They say you win.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Now one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So now it's Freddie Freeman. And a breaking ball misses outside. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back.
When the hell did I even get a hit? I don't
now
even
it's William
remember
Contreras.
Like, at all.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. That missed by a lot. It's 2-2.
What are you doing?
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Come on, bro. Damn. Ain't even giving me no time to like warm up or anything, man. Like, I get it, bro. If it's like 15-0. 8-0, 6-0, and you're just not performing well at all, and you know that there's nothing you can do to turn the game around, then yeah. Shit, I quit plenty of games. So yeah, I know, my man. Like, nobody was on base. Like, look at this guy. He's got some fucking players.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Smokies going up against the Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go, and on the hill in this one, Hunter Green. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. And that is out of play.
Well, I'm gonna have a hard time with this.
Outside low, and that is ball
1-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. And Ricky Henderson the grab. So now here's the DH, Ricky Henderson. Up the middle, and that one handled, and he can't come up with it.
Pure Book Shambi speed on display right there as he beat it out, no problem. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it, just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now a chance for Richie Sexson, late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound,
Ricky runs. Got him swinging. And safe. It's a stolen base. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Max Muncy at the dish. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And misses inside.
Come on now.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And here's the catcher, William Contreras. Pulls that one foul. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. That triple digits.
They can live up in the zone all game, and hitters will chase it. That's just too much.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Denver, and towing the slab here, Don Sutton. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter now, Ricky Henderson. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Aye.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Oh, that's
inside. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It's a nasty break, man.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyron Paris. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Suzuki makes the play, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a breaking ball misses outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That team.
And a foul ball.
What happened to your video, buddy? What's going on? Back out of it and restart it.
To the right side.
Well, I'm saying it might work.
Throws to first in time, and that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, and now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 3.
Bro, this dude is wild, bro.
Swing and a miss, and
is that your plan? Is to throw like wild, like 2 or 3 wild pitches, and then throw a couple good ones, like.
Swing and a miss.
Look at it. Wow. Look, 2 fastballs right down the middle.
Counts full.
Look, I got to throw a wild.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
They didn't throw me off too much. I just
clips the corner, and it's 0-1. Green He has a reputation,
Good
I don't know, maybe a
slider.
knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself
Good
in.
splitter.
You know, you like
All
that
right.
in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And he'll do it again.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 down, bases empty. Jackson Merrill, the pride of Suburban Park, Maryland. Same hometown as Mark Teixeira.
Text message. This kid grew up with text messages.
Yeah, he did. We're the first generation, or the last generation, that grew up without the internet. And that makes us morally superior to these kids,
ball,
Chris.
Yes.
2 strikes.
We can think and do research in books.
That's right. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, I'm glad you finally decided to start pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Jackie Robinson. That's outside.
That's just out.
1-0. And a slider misses down and away.
Okay.
And that one is in for a strike.
Go ahead, bro.
2
Do your
balls,
little
1
bunts
strike.
and
There's a swing and a drive.
I did not mean
That
to
one's
leave
carrying.
that up like that, bro.
On the warning track, and hauls it
That
in.
was.
And the batter
mistake.
now is Rhys Hoskins. That one finds
That
the
was also
zone.
dangerous.
1-1.
Spotty didn't kill it.
Out to short, Merrill. Slinging it
Oh,
to first in
God.
time. Now here is Logan O'Hoppe. That's
Counts
down and
1-0.
in. And that is downstairs. Now 2-0.
That's
Just
ball
missed.
3.
That's a good pitch there.
3-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Late with the swing there.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. In the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's Marcus Semien. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Semien measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds.
I got 1 ball,
And he
1
was a
strike.
6th-round draft pick back in 2011. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. He's 0 for 1. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Slider right there.
Oof.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that is that. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Sutton back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider. If you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Ball 1.
That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
We got full count.
Acuna lines 1 to left. Nabs it, 1 away. Here's the third baseman. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Harris up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 3-0. 1 down.
Oh no, I got disconnected. What happened? Dang. Crap, man. Jeez, I hate when that happens. God. Stupid game. What the hell did I get past? Ouch. Let's go with Wood. Let's go with Kerry Wood. Didn't I fucking play
Live
this
from
guy?
Arlington, Texas. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound now, Kerry Wood. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike,
Homie's got
hitters
Garfield.
commit to that
That's
pitch,
cool.
and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Jacob Wilson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh, excuse me. Oh,
This
shit.
one popped up. Sexton settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Rap Dixon digging in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And
Ball,
1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Simeon whips it to first on the run.
Out.
Nicely done for the out. And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Smokies taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Kerry Wood. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Tim Raines, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ricky Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner.
Runner takes off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball 1.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Too late. He's safe. It's a double steal. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And that's down and away. And that drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Muncy to hit. Muncy hits one in the air. Mantle should have this one. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. And now it's William Contreras. Foul ball there. 2 outs. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Runner at third. 2 away. Swings and misses on the fastball. Back here on the south side. And on the hill, the big righty, Kerry Wood.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And now it's going to be Ricky Henderson. Now one out to right. Suzuki makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Mickey Mantle.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back at right field. Here's the center fielder.
Bro, come on. Come on. Fuck it, we're going to rank.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Texas. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Kerry Wood. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Liner, base hit.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like that.
Runner on the move. Hits in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
One and one.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Crawford leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Suzuki pulls it down. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Martinez will hit next. Cut on and lifted in the air. Base hit and a run in to score. Runner on at first with one gone. Next to hit, David Ortiz. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
In the dirt, but kept close.
0-2.
To second for one, and it's over his head.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Stays alive.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Out towards left center. Raines on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Out to short, Merrill. The throw to first, and Devers is set down. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Logan Webb. What do we have on him?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Lux tosses to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Ricky Henderson. And that's outside. Ball one. And another ball. That one misses. Ball three. There's a strike. That one hit the knees for a strike.
We got a full count.
Right-hander kick steals. That's ball four. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find the zone. So, man aboard. Richie Sexson getting ready to hit. Just missed.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
One ball.
Throw to second, and great jump. Henderson over at second, one down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
Counts 1-0. Nope.
Runner at second,
balls,
two
no
down.
strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Now at the plate, William Contreras. On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. That's the inning. Back in Arlington, top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Wood back to work. And that one fouled off. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Jacob Wilson digs in now. That one not close. 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Line drive. And it stays fair. And he boots it. The run comes in from second. And they take a 2-run lead. And they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right. So the Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Texas taking on Boston. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Hunter Green. What should we keep an eye on here?
4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Swing and a ground ball. Stop. In plenty of time to first, and an easy out to start the game. Now it's the DH, Ricky Henderson. To third, Boggs. Throws to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Green, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Back here in Denver, and starting this one, Chris Sale. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, you know, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking 2 planes, horizontal and vertical.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Swing and a miss at a slider. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Simeon, toss over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. Low throw, and he can't pick it. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Bautista.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left side, rings. Turns to the right on the move. Brings it in, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Max Muncy. Swings through that one for strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. And now it's William Contreras. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fades another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
That one outside, and a count 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs. Just missed. That's out to center field. Puts it away for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Bud Rodriguez. This is a guy who was very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
High fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. One out, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Shortstop takes the ball.
You have a catcher that can throw like that. A pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
One down, base is empty. Right side, Suzuki. Makes the grab for the second out. This is Bryson Stott.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Rings. Corrals it. And that is the third out of the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Green back to work. He swings and misses the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone. Get a swing and miss, and get through this at bat.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. Up and in. And that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. And there's a ball. Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Strike 3! And now 6 strikeouts in a row. Here is Marcus Semien. Swinging a foul out of play. 0-1. That is triple digits.
0-2 the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the third time today. Back here in Denver, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Chris is their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Broken bat and it's popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Out to short, boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. First and second, no outs. And here is Julio Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Meisner has a beat on it, makes the grab, one down. And now here is Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one hammered center field. Meisner raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. To second with the throw in. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Back here at Coors Field. And here is Tim Raines. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson. First time up, he grounded to third. Fouled off down the right side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. And strike 2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Struck him out. 10 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Texas taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready for baseball here in New York. And today's starting pitcher, Randy Johnson. Always a treat to watch, one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Hit in the air, left field. Ramirez coming on. That'll drop in as he plays it on a hop.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the two-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Ricky Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late swing fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too.
Runner takes off on the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes.
So just about set now. On the hill here today, Paul Skeens.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly De La Cruz. First pitch misses. Simeon tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. So up next, Dylan Cruz. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Seager stands in now. On the ground, could be two. Off balance feet, there's one. And that's two. Back at Globe Life Field. So here's the lefty, Mackenzie Gore.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. On the ground. Nice stop. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. To third, tag, got him. And now, Richie Sexson.
He wasn't supposed to gout.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Henderson leads off first with one away.
That's a ball.
Ricky on the move. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Up the middle. Bazana slings to first. Got him. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And there's a strike on the outside corner. No score yet, but a runner at third with two away. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back in Arlington, and now it's Jake Berger to hit. Skeens back to work. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. One up, one down. So digging in, Cameron Meisner. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number two. Two down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. That misses the zone. Ball one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Contreras will handle the catching duties in this one. 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. De La Cruz zips it across, and a quick out number one. Cameron Meisner getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Tries to get back in time, but they got him.
What are you doing?
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Jackson Merrill. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Cruz. And the inning is over.
Like, I was not sending.
Out of the third inning.
I don't understand.
And now the catcher comes up
I guess
to him.
I did.
Carson Kelly. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ground ball. Simeon on to first.
Got him.
And there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Rains moving under it. And that drops foul. Late swing, foul to the left. Top of the third, no score. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard hit to third. Muncy sends it to first. And that is the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Marcus Semien. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. Cruz makes his way towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Tim Raines digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs. And a foul ball. Out to short, Volpe. Handles, throws to first, and he's out. Ricky Henderson will hit next.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Whips it to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Cruz in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Hit on the ground to the right side. Semien tosses to first. 2 away. Here comes Corey Seager.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
To the right side. And that's foul. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Jake Berger now at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one at triple digits. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. To the right side, Semien sends it to first. That ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball. back at Globe Life Field. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Meisner right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Here comes Max Muncy. Went down on strikes his first time through. Off the mark there. Ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. And now it's William Contreras. Tapped softly on the ground to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Skeens back to work. And a foul ball. That one the other way. Merrill. And he'll be safe at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. And first offering is fouled off. Kelly, in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2012. Merrill throws across the diamond, and that's the 3rd out. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate, Cameron Meisner. Fought off foul.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
In the air, left field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. And now Seiya Suzuki. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1. 1-1.
Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, foul. And it goes just foul. That one down the line, foul. And foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike. On the ground to third. Can't field it cleanly.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And we're back. Leading off, Travis Bazzana. And that one hammered Meisner, ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Griffin Conine getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one at triple digits.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Everything came together for him. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Simeon, toss over to first. 2 down. And now, Dylan Cruz, 1 for 2. Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1.
Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Conine on third with 2 out. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Henderson at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swings and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Reaching down and makes the grab. Richie Sexson, the next to hit.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And a big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across, and that'll do it. Back at Globe Life Field. So now it's Corey Seager. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Berger lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Olé!
Bang! And that one becomes property of the beast. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Bang! Baseball from the Lone Star State. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Texas. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Mackenzie Gore.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Foul ball there. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And a base hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Here comes Trout flying around third. He scores, and they have the lead. 2 runs are in. Safe at the plate. It's a 3-run inside the park. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York. So just about set now. And our starting pitcher here today, Kerry Wood.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
There goes the runner. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He makes the grab. One down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Line to left, and it stays fair. And that's a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough.
That one lifted to left. Raines sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and they lead by 2.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Austin Riley stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Not even close there. 1-1. Slider misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Yeah, the batter now, Tim Raines.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
To the right side, Bazzana. The throw to first, out on a bang-bang play. So now the DH spot, Ricky Henderson, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Ground ball right side. Goldie takes it himself, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Richie Sexson. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work. Back in Arlington, second inning set to go. And now it's Juan Soto. Outside. And that's ball 1.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
The 1-0. He was late there. Strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Stepping in, Connor Griffin. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it.
Runner on the go. Down and missed. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Meisner makes the play. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second. J.D. Martinez stands in, tripled and scored to lead off the game. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the catch, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Skeens back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball out of the hand. By the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And now it's William Contreras. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. The other way, makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rains sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out. So now here's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Hit in the air, right field. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Doubled in his first AB. Now a pop-up on the infield. Sexton settles underneath it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from first. In there safely. Now it's going to be Travis Bazzana. Drove in a run with a sac fly. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Smokies and the Galaxy. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Satchel Paige. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Ricky Henderson will hit next. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
One out, base is empty. That one misses. And the count now 2-0. Way inside.
No strikes.
And that one sliced foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Give me 1 sec. So, no matter what happens in this next game, since it's a ranked game, I'm just gonna dig it out.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Texas going up against Minnesota. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next.
Man, I gotta get better players. I need to do some diamond quests.
Tim Raines.
I'll probably do some diamond quests after this match.
Fastball for a strike. And we are underway. Fouled off to the right. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
I gotta be better at the plate, man.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Oh, Harley?
Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because
he
fouls off so
are.
many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
I know, right?
How does he know about this?
He told me he wanted
out
one.
To
I was
center,
like, bro, whatever.
And makes the grab. And there's one down. And now the DH, Ricky Henderson. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Oh my God, he's going fast.
There's the strike.
Oh, God.
One out, bases empty.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
I haven't. Then what's the point?
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Richie Sexton in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker as a hitter. You've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2.
A lot of my games would be different.
Got him swinging.
I know that for a fact.
Back here with my pal Singy. Pitching in our game today, Don Sutton.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. That one way outside. 1-0. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to
That's
shoot
how I
that line
roll.
drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
In the dirt, De La Cruz on at first, nobody out. Slider right there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys.
Simeon quickly to second for 1. How about that double play?
I did not think I was going to get Cruz.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Yo one. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. In the dirt, ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
One.
Next offering is foul back.
Now I won.
So now 3-2.
I won the race.
Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. And that will end the inning.
I knew he was going to hit it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Max Muncy. Muncy batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Varitek down to first with it. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And now it's William Contreras.
No.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
McLaren.
No score here in the second.
Okay.
Ball one there.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He wants to make it way up there. Not right now.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Cameron Meisner digs in now and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It's not destroyed because I don't want it to get destroyed.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Oh my God, that thing is new.
Here's the 0-2.
This is
Swings and misses.
McLaren I brought.
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Sutton back to work.
So here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. It's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
0-2.
0-2 now. Rips that one center field. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Oh, Mommy, I saw the body. No.
Right side, Sexton. Steps on first for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Jason Varitek getting ready to hit.
Mommy, I just got a Bugatti.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
2 outs, base is empty.
Daddy, I have a Bugatti.
You have a Bugatti now?
Yeah, hear the noise of it?
Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty fast.
Oh my God! I went too fast in my freaking...
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Wait, when you go past the Bugatti, it's a Bugatti.
Next offering is outside.
Yeah. And then
A Bugatti.
the whole bumper comes up. The whole back of the bumper.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air, right side. Suzuki has a beat on it. He's got it. That is the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Mommy, it doesn't even have a good noise. Some Bugattis have very thick
Just
No,
missed.
that's outside. Ball.
This Bugatti doesn't. It's a
And he swings over the top there.
1-1.
Told you Ronaldo's better because he has a Bugatti.
A little bit low.
Ball.
And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Oh.
missed.
Mommy, a Dodge Ram.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
There we go.
And a good start to the inning.
Mommy.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And it's fouled off.
And this Dodge Ram has a battery in it. And the battery sounds so good.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the runner stays where he is. Here is Marcus Semien.
Good set. Go.
First offering, and it just misses. Suzuki leads off first with 1 away.
You want to start fast.
In the dirt.
I just thought you were fast. Bro, somebody
The pitch. Swings through that.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That's it. That's all. I'll take it off. Wait, you hear that? You hear that?
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the lineup flips over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
When you do that to my dog.
Hit in the air, left field. Raines gets under it, brings it in,
Yeah, you want to do
and
that?
that is
Flip
that.
your butt over. And now you flip me over. That's what you get.
Bottom of the inning, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swinging a foul straight back. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan. And that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw back in, holds him at first. So just a second.
What did it do?
Good
Hit him in
job
the
of
head?
just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Ball. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Freeman headed for third. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. And the slider just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-2. And he chases that one below the zone. Contreras down to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch misses. The shortstop takes the ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. High fly ball out towards left center. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. And a base hit knocks in a run. Can't glove it cleanly.
Bro, can't field, can't throw, can't hit, can't pitch, can't do nothing.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Seager stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the dirt. Fouled off left side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 2-2. Albies off of first with 2 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Ricky Henderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Reigns hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Sexton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Max Muncy. Swings through that one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That's foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Grounded out his first time up. This one in the air. Merrill. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Jason Varitek, the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. That one fouled off. And misses inside. Inside. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Now here is William Contreras. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Into center. Makes the catch, 1 down. Cameron Meisner digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Meisner measures 6 feet 4 inches, 27 years old, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Acuna on the run. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that misses. Ball 1. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Sutton back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so
that gets by him. So up next, Tim Raines. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. In position. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Suzuki pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I would throw him
0-2.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out of there.
In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jackson Merrill. Just off the inside edge. And that is cut on and missed. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Little chopper rolls foul. That just misses.
Ball.
And the count now even up.
2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. And now 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Marcus Semien. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's outside.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's off the inside corner. 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just off the outside edge. And now 3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
We got a full count.
And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And that's in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Simeon stands at first with 1 out. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Now fly ball to right center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 away now. Now it's the DH, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Just missed.
That's low.
Albies tosses to first. Out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's Corey Seager to hit. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 3-0. Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. His school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, and that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did.
1 ball, 1
School
strike.
started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed
1
there.
and 2's the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Yordan Alvarez. And that one hit to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Varitek stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Not close with that one. 2-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Off the mark there. 1-2 to count. Got him swinging. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Once he digs in. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And he swings through that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now a chance for William Contreras. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Struck him out without a... And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And it's fouled away. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Griffin Jax.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one just misses, and the count's even at 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Merrill gets it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Now, Tim Raines, 1 for 2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. 1-0. That one in the dirt, ball 1. Chopper to second. Throws to first, and Bellinger is out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Jackson Merrill, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Jax back to work. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 gone. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1 down, base is empty. On the outside corner, got him looking. Seager stands in now. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Jax, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Acuna, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Pitch in the dirt.
1-2.
And a count 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Tim Raines will hit next.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-2.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it, on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So they're down to their final out. Ricky Henderson now at the plate. Puts a bunt down. Albies. And he's safe at first.
He's in there.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Ricky runs. Pitch misses in.
No.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Henderson at second with 2 down. Kopech throw over. Ricky dives back in.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game.
Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. They're down to their final strike.
1-2.
Kopech is just 1 strike away. Popped up, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on Texas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the hill today, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Kicks and deals. That one at triple digits.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. This is Bryson Stott. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Raines makes the play. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Suzuki going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, he got a piece of that.
Back here with my pal Singy. And pitching in this game, Garrett Cole. What's the word on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
Whoa. Really?
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the go. Shaw whips it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. And that's outside.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023. And for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In there for strike 3. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Max Muncy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the
I gotta
K.
get ahead of that fastball, man. And I don't know. Homie can pitch. He's doing good. I got lucky on that freaking base hit, bro.
Jake Berger. Berger measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Tap foul at the plate.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Strike 3. Steen sends her packing. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second.
I don't know what the hell you're doing.
And that's a 2-bagger.
Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Willie Adames, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. On the ground to third. Over to first, and they get Adames for the out. He's in there.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Yordan Alvarez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Next offering misses. 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
A big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Come on, man. I got to get something started. Come on. Got to get something started.
Cole back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Alvarez sprinting after it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So up next, Cameron Meisner.
Well, I got a piece of something. Not good enough, though.
Gwynn makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And he chases a high fastball there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Well, I'm glad that
makes
fool.
The catch and a goal.
Damn it. That was a good rip, man.
On to the third inning. Now here is Matt Shaw.
Here's my inning. That's my freaking enemy. This is where freaking stupid crap starts to happen to me.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. So here's Darno with one out.
You said what, baby?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the batting order turns over. Tony Gwynn digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to the left, Merrill sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Whew.
As we go to the last of the third, and now the shortstop, Jackson Merrill.
There we
And
go.
it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here is Marcus Semien. Just missed. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a 1-2. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Merrill gets his lead at first with nobody out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner goes again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner goes again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And this gets away from Darno. And now a man into scoring position. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Go, baby.
Big RBI for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Next to hit, Tim Raines. Right down to shoot, strike one. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the last half of the third. Gets him to chase after that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third of the game. And next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson. Grounded out his first time. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Ball, that's out.
Whew.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Outside,
missing
that's a
there.
ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to second, might be 2. To Adames, that's
an out.
1. On to
Oh.
Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
Damn it. Well, I got 1 out of it, so we're in the lead. We're in the lead. We got to keep the lead. Let's go.
As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Ripped into left center, base hit.
Okay.
So a man on base to
Let's see how
start
we're
the
starting
inning.
off now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Top
First
of
pitch
fourth.
fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Granderson
That's a ball.
jumps out of the way, a ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Nobody out, runner at first.
Ball.
Squirts away a little
2
bit.
balls, 1 strike.
Well done behind the dish. That's in there. 2-2 now. Goes down looking.
Go, baby.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first
Counts
pitch
1-0.
misses for ball 1. Stop. The runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and it scoots away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Doubled his first time. And there's the strike.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners
Oh, my
on,
God.
it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man on second, 2 down. And the
1
pitch is
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Ball 1. strike three, 100
Sit down, boy.
miles an
Go
hour
sit
from
down.
Paul Skeens. And welcome back to the ballpark. Max Muncy at the dish. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Late with the swing there.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Fly to left his first time.
You gonna pitch, bro, or what? Okay. All right, 10-35. We're back up to All-Star ranked division, weekend class league, bronze 2. Now we're about to start. Now we're about to start playing against people who are like ridiculous at this shit. Yo, how am I that far up in All-Star? What?
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas taking on Seattle. Just about set, and starting this one, Logan Gilbert.
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Tim Raines leading things off and takes a strike. That misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 1-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base knock center field.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Richie Sexton, the next to hit, takes outside. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Edge in the zone for a strike. 1-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good
2-2.
with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and great jump. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Max Muncy.
No, that's
First
out.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2 the count.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, man, I gotta do better at batting. Golly, come on.
Back at T-Mobile Park. On the hill here today, Chris Sale. And Singy, he's
eyes
a
gotta be
workhorse.
better. Everything's
Loves
gotta be
pitching
better.
deep into his starts.
It's terrible right now.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
See, I don't like that shit, bro. I fucking hate when people do
Here's
that.
Tyler O'Neill.
Just because they got somebody fast, they want to try and lay down a freaking
O'Neill
bunt.
in his 7th season.
You ain't got
29
nobody
years
on base.
old, and he was born
It's
in
not like
Canada.
you need to tie the game.
Right
You're
through
not
there
down
for a
in the
strike.
8th. Like,
Ball 1 low. 1 out, bases empty.
1-1.
That to right.
I don't know what happened. It like lagged out or something.
He's got it. There's 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
1-2.
And that's downstairs and outside. In the dirt, 2-2.
What are you doing, dude?
And that one
That's the
missing
ball.
low. 2 outs, bases
Fucking
empty.
trash, bro. You
Knocks
are
that one
trash.
away, and we'll do it again.
Such a trash person to play against.
Left field, way back there. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Come on, man. Who plays like that? We'll try and fake him out with a bunt. With
Top
Mark
of the second,
McGuire.
and now it's William Contreras. Gilbert back to work. Pitch misses. 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Early.
1-1.
O'Neill makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. That's through there for a strike. And it's even up.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Swings through that.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he struck
I
him
should have known
out.
better, man.
Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's trash, bro.
And now it's going to be Seiya Suzuki.
I hate that I do that.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball.
Had some cut action to it.
1-1.
Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs.
2-2.
So, fastball, breaking ball, fastball. What's the next? Breaking ball. Yep.
And a swing and a miss. Down
See, I
on
should've
strikes.
fucking known, man.
Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's where I'm
We head to the
stupid,
bottom
bro.
of the second.
That's how I know
And
I'm
now the
just
right
dumb
fielder,
with this
Jose
playing this
Bautista.
shit. I'm just fucking dumb, man. I knew what he was doing. And
Swings
yet,
and
I
misses.
still...
Going 1.
Wow, no fair
Zero
right
balls, 1
there. I
strike.
mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. There's the strike. Second inning here, no score.
0-1.
And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin.
No, that's
You know it's
low.
going to
Why
finish.
are you
well
going
off
so
the plate.
low?
On the ground to first.
foul.
And it goes just foul.
Like, what in the hell, man?
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. And here is Jake Berger. First pitch
Outside,
misses.
ball.
Bautista over at first with one away. That misses.
Ball.
And the count is 2-0.
2-0.
Outside.
3-1.
My God, dude.
And a foul ball. 3-2. Got him. 2 away. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That was dangerous.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 now. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Dude, stop being stupid, bro. But
All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Jackson Merrill.
baby.
That's off the
Nope,
mark,
ball.
and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Bautista makes the grab, 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the edge just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Marcus Semien stands in now and watches
0-1.
strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder,
right
Tim
through it,
Raines. And there's a ball.
Right through it.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. O'Neill brings it in for the 3rd out. Back in Seattle, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Willie Adames stands in. And Willie fouls 1 back. Right back to him on the mound. On to first, and they get Adames for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Swing and a foul straight back. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Out to short, Merrill. Zips it to first, and a couple of quick outs. Curtis Granderson will hit next. Led off the game with a strikeout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
What the shit?
Outside corner, there's a strike. In the dirt.
2-2.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Puts a bunt down. On the run, throw to first.
Hey!
Not in time. That's a bunt single. Now the number 2 hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Fastball
That's
is
a ball.
outside.
Such a fucking pussy.
Swing and a miss.
I guess that's all you
1-1.
can fucking do.
Just
Ball.
missed.
That's
Can't
down.
do nothing else, can you?
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third.
3-1.
And that one upstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
0 balls, 1
charge
strike.
it. Crazy.
Misses
That's a ball.
outside, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He
1-2
normally
is
does
the count.
damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss
2-2.
there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground, Simeon throws to first in time, and that is that.
So dumb, man.
And we're back. And now the DH, Ricky Henderson. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Henderson measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And that's strike 2. Now one miss.
1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Richie Sexson. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Nope, he held back. The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to
1
that
ball,
one.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses,
2-2.
and the count is even, 2-2. Next offering is outside.
Full count.
The 3-2 is
Ball 4,
outside,
take your
and it's
base.
ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another
Nope,
ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
2-1's the count.
Sexton leads off first with 1 away. Check
Right
swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2's the count.
The next pitch
That's a ball.
misses. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
And ball
That's
4,
ball
2
4. Runner,
aboard.
take your base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ball.
Now 1-1. Fastball
Ball,
is
that's
outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-2. And there's a ball. Fourth inning underway. No score. Headed towards the corner. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. Cameron Meisner getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one outside. Ball one. 2 outs. Bases are full. And that is out of play. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Foul. High fly ball out into left center field. Granderson gets there. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out.
Well, it's probably the
and
closest
welcome back to the ballpark.
Get.
And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And now, David Ortiz. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. And that one is downstairs.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0.
We're just waiting on homie.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
2-2.
That misses. Full count 3-2. Up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Berger stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here is Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. And now the 0-1.
1-1.
In the dirt. Ortiz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
That one 95 to finish him off.
That was a damn good fucking sinker.
Back
man.
at T-Mobile Park, ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jackson Merrill. Gilbert back to work. Misses off the plate. Ball 1.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And it's caught for the out. Now it's Marcus Semien. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat.
No, that's okay.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Got this man feeling special.
And that's down and away.
So special he thinks he can throw the slider way the hell out and go for it.
Ball.
Got him looking. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Lifted in the air, right field. Bautista hauls it in to end the inning. Back in Seattle, here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. That misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Fly ball to right. Suzuki hauls it in, and there's one away.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Dives, and he can't hang on. No play, that's an infield single. Curtis Granderson, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Pitching change here, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one ripped, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Meisner on the move, heading back. And brings it in at the wall. So digging in, Tyler O'Neill. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
A little up front there as he swings through it.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Ricky Henderson. First offering, and it just misses. Lifted in the air down the left side. O'Neill makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Richie Sexson.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Blows the high heat past him. That's the strikeout. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He is struck out, and he is walked.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
1-1.
Upstairs. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Bottom of the 6th, and here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. High fly ball out to center field. Suzuki on the move. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Ball 1 there.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Back foot slider struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him, William Contreras. That catches the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And now the count is even.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
O'Neill on his horse, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Meisner in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
1 ball, 1 strike.
As well.
That's outside. 2-1.
2-1.
And that's outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. And there's one down. At the plate, Seiya Suzuki. That one's in there. Strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead. And run at second. Strike 3, got him swinging. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, down to third baseman, Jake Berger. Swing and a foul out of play. Bautista, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch swinging.
No balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0 for 2 in this one. And Willie fouls one back. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping. The hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And that's in the dirt. That one misses. Count. Full count now. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Griffin Jacks comes on now. 2 down, nobody on. Oh, that hit him. Gets to first ahead of the runner, and they come away with an. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Fastball is outside.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Just missed.
Ball.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Granderson. Long run into the gap. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Oh, he can't hang on. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Henderson in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And fouled off. Stays alive. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Got him looking. Now 2 away. And now Richie Sexson. Got to be careful with a slugger like this. Double steal. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Next offering upstairs. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to...
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. That's a little bit low. And that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Brings it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 3. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
In the air, center field. Meisner under this one. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started. Here's Max Muncy. Kopech back to work. That misses the zone.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
1-1.
Next offering way upstairs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is William Contreras. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Makes the catch for the second out. And the batter now, Cameron Meisner. Foul ball there. Kopech deals. That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. That one in triple digits. 2 down, nobody on.
1 and 2.
Here at the top of the ninth. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Leading off, Jose Bautista. Jimmy Garcia gets handed the rock out of the pen. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Now it's going to be David Ortiz. On the ground, right side. Simeon in plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Jake Berger. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1 and 0. 2-0's the count.
In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Trying to send this extra innings. And that one fouled off. There goes the runner. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game. He'll circle the bases, and they walk it off. 2-0 your final.
See, I'll never accomplish anything like that. Never. Instead, I'll always be on the other side of it, just like I was now. See, I'll never. It's a lifetime thing. It's a good lifetime warranty to have, actually.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Guam taking on Texas. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Kerry Wood.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Ready to go? This is Bryson Stott. Ripped on a line. Smith makes the catch. And there's one away. Kyle
This dude's got the same freaking thing as I do, babe. Look, except he don't have the hat. That's funny.
That's a hit.
Oh, I don't know.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I didn't see.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Off the plate inside. 1-1. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a gold glover. Swing and a miss.
One ball.
As he was out front that time. That's too low. The count now 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he deals. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Rocketed out towards right center. And there's a hit. Around second is Schwarber. Relay to third. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the
swing and a ground ball. Simeon toss over to first. And Vladdy is set down. And now Jack Caglione. That's down and in. 2 outs with a runner at third. And another ball.
It's so ridiculous, bro. Like, oh,
and they're at the knees. And it's 2-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch.
Hold on. He's coming home. And a base hit up the middle. Tucker scores. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Yeah.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's about as textbook.
I'm trying to create a stadium. Fuck this. Come back to it later.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Smokies going up against the Marauders. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. That one clips the outside corner, and away we go this afternoon.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. That's to third. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. Ricky Henderson digs in now. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That's outside. And a count 2-1. 1 out, bases empty. Meisner makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Digging in, Richie Sexson. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Grounds 1 to short. Wilson tosses across to first, and that is the inning. Back here at Citi Field. And on the hill, Mackenzie Gore.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand. And because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch. And before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Fouled off left side.
It's a tough pitch. But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Stepping in, Mickey Mantle.
Well, maybe approaching this at-bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there.
No balls,
I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ground ball up the middle. Throw, picked it first, got him. And now it's Christian Walker. Now one miss.
No strikes.
They say you win.
1-1.
That one pushed foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Back here in Queens, top of the second, down to third baseman, Max Muncy. Shota back to work. Shota, 31 years old, and he was born in Japan. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. And now it's William Contreras. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, bases empty. Cameron Meisner getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is
0-2.
2 strikes. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now here is Cameron Meisner. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Here's Jason Hayward. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And it's strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. That one not close. Ball 1. In the air, left field. He makes the grab. 1 down. Jackson Merrill will hit next. Meisner on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Here is Marcus Semien. Outside. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Boston taking on Texas. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, and starting in this one, Don Sutton.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entirely. Lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Duke Snyder, the next to hit. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. One away. Shea Langoliers digs in now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Right at first, one gone. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
1-1.
Throw. Save. And that is cut on and missed. And it's one and two.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One out and a runner at second.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
He's
Tosses to first. And they get the out. And the runner stays where he is. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That's in there. That's that time.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
RBI single, 1-0.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat. Up against it with 2 strikes right there.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound. Bailey Ober. What do you have on him, Singy?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Steps off and looks to first. Runner at first with no outs here. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
0-1.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And there's 2 down. And now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. He's trying for third. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Sutton back to work. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Rafael Devers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
On the ground. Muncy. One out in the second.
Out.
Now here is Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Brendan Donovan. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Ozzie Smith. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out, base is empty. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.